Greetings and welcome back to Dinset's Techie Now Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Tonight we are playing Kirby Air Riders. This is the global test ride. I guess they don't want to call this a demo, but it's a demo. Before we get started, I do have a new drink I want to open and package this clip for Amazon Shop. So let's try to get that done clean here. Let's see, we got 10 calories, vegan, gluten-free, vegan, gluten-free, vitamins like B12. Okay. So tonight, before we get gaming, I have, hold on, let me make sure that this is on product display mode. Okay, it is. Hey guys, Vaughn here. So tonight, before we get gaming, I want to try some Alani Nu blue slush. Now, previously, I did try the pink slush, and I'm hoping that this packs quite the flavor. We're looking at B12 vitamins, vegan, gluten-free, 0 grams of sugar, and only 10 calories. Let's give this a taste test. Here goes. That's a blue slush right there. And you can find Alani Nu on Amazon. If you found this video helpful, please leave a like and maybe consider following my Amazon shop for more of my finds. Back to serious stream. What's going on, guys? It's not a sponsor. However, a couple days ago, somebody did buy like a 12-pack of Ghost from my shop. So I did get some credit, and I have sold a pack of Red Bull once. So could I put on my resume Red Bull sponsor? Maybe. Would Red Bull know about that? I hope not. But yes. Paper Banjo's here. Nukem's here. Harmonia Shines. Hello, I'm glad you guys are keeping each other kind of busy there in the chat while I was getting the Kirby shirt on. I hope you guys saw the curb. It's a small, but the sleeve, I mean, it's a little tight if you Chris Farley fat man in a little suit. You know, if you want to like Hulk out, maybe I could, but I think it looks good on me. They don't make shirts my size. They make shirts for big people. You know, like I need to shop like Brooks Brothers boys, like Tom from Parks and Rec. It's like, can you give me a shirt that's kind of long, but not wide so much? But it's a good length. Meanwhile, I have a medium shirt from Nintendo, which I should have taken into account the size of Japanese people when I ordered, because now it has shrunk and it is tighter than this. It's a little tight around the neck even. My Nintendo Museum shirt. So if you're looking at a Nintendo Museum shirt and you're in North America, at least look at a large, I would say. And if you normally wear a large, you're looking at XL. Okay, I've got this downloaded. This should be ready to go for us, and I don't know what to expect. Trying to go as blind as possible. I'm pretty sure I saved that. We still have Snickers from Halloween. So if something comes up, another dark mode user I see. There's only so much dark mode to go around, right? Gotta make sure my phone's on Do Not Disturb. I'm doing important stuff, Mom. I'm playing Kirby, okay? Jeez. Lay off. You're always in my business, man. Grandma's tired of you eating her steak. Come on. All right, I missed a chance to hit a start button. Press any button. Nintendo Shop. They want you to order this. Snickers is probably my favorite candy bar. I wouldn't say there's much competition in that. Butterfinger does not taste like Butterfinger used to. Nestle's Crunch no longer has the fancy foil with the Back to the Future anniversary Ride the Ride at Universal Studios stamp in it. They won't do that. All right, am I allowed to hit? Okay, there we go. The event is open. Are we taking this to midnight? We got 4 hours, 7 minutes. All right, we've got 4 things to do. Do I have friends? I have, oh, we got somebody online. I don't have an extensive friend list as of yet. In fact, not everybody's playing this game just yet, it looks like. But we have, I probably should start with lessons. It looks like you can do this one-handed. We are rocking the Switch 2 Pro controller. I saw somebody had a dock where you insert this into the dock because it has the USB up here, so you kind of have your controller sitting here looking like a, I don't know, it almost like this. It almost kind of looks like an evil robot version of the GameStop mascot. Or is that Gamefly? Let's do lessons. I'm hitting the right button here. We've got basic, city trial, copy abilities. I think we have time to get through the lessons. What do you think? Oh, are we gonna go back to this screen to do each of them here? Let's, oh shoot. Yeah, okay, we got quite a bit. Turning. Maybe we won't do all of these, okay? Maybe this is a little too basic for somebody in my skill set. You can turn different directions with the yes. Am I doing it? Okay. Machines will move. Is this 4K 60? Machines will move forward on their own. So, do you not have to do a... Oh, am I supposed to stay on that line? Well, why'd he spin? Oh, okay. A quick analog joggle here does you a spin. Alright, there's got to be some trick to turn crazy sharp, because that wasn't crazy sharp. Looks like Hollow Knight upside down. It looks like some kind of rabbit-like creature. Move forward even if you don't tilt up. Alright, so if I tilt up, am I going to kind of eat the dirt a little? Yeah. You get a little bit of rumble there. I love that. It's just like a light touch of rumble. Just a kiss of rumble. Xbox... You know, it's like electrotherapy. Xbox was so perturbed by the failure of the Kinect, they said, screw it. We're no features. It's a PC. Like, really? All right. Let's look at these lessons. Okay, boost charge. Maybe I should do these. Perfect landings. Perfect landing sounds like a show your mom watches. Breaking boxes, hopping on. Maybe I'll look at a few of these, okay? This could bore everybody into leaving if I do all of these, right? Boost charge. I really like that gauge. It has a very 2002 quality about it. I don't know if it looked that way on the GameCube, but it just has like a throwback Jet Set Radio type aesthetic that I think we're missing in a lot of games, you know? The speedometer. It looks pretty sharp. This could be 4K. I'm trying to look for tech specs and I'm not really finding them, unfortunately. Start. Do you have to do a perfect start? That, man, you do not want to be hitting up. You'll just eat dirt. If I hold back... Whoa, Jesus. Keep holding B until you come to a complete stop. Whoa, shoot. 2 left. Whoa, jeez. Whoa, jeez. Maybe I'm not going to be boosted. Maybe I'll just let everybody else crash. Then again, there may not be like, oh my... What the? There may not be like a huge penalty to crashing. Whoa. Now you want to land like perpendicular. No, or even, what's the word? You might want to actually avoid all the jumps because that might just actually, when you're new, that might be an opportunity to crash. To what? Press B and slow your... It just wants me to brake, okay. Remember when you could rip your CDs on Xbox and you had the Vault Best of collection of Def Leppard playing during DOA Extreme Volleyball? Remember that? Good times. LOL, I just won my first Kirby Air Ride and City Trial. I'm officially the best. Was it your first effort at it or was it your first time trying it? Best in the stream, at least. Yeah. Let's go to the next lesson. So breaking, I think we kind of learned about other abilities right there, didn't we? The amiibo is up on Amazon, and it is not particularly cheap. Look, I know software doesn't seem to go on sale, but is there like an outside chance of, hey, maybe the amiibos could be Black Friday or something like that, right? Like, you know, like, okay, maybe in the sense that, oh, are we doing shortcuts in this? Are there like a lot of shortcuts? Look at that. That is hardly a ramp, and yet you take off. You know, it's weird because it's not floaty controls like Grand Theft Auto 3, but you really take off big time. Drifting, flying, perfect landings, quick spin in it. Let's skip ahead a little bit, okay, before everybody leaves. Before we get down to like 3 viewers, right? Inhale capture, press B. Now they said that there's like 2 buttons. There's B, and then there was another thing you push, and I don't remember what it is. All right, so there are guys littering the field, and they're called enemies, which sounds a little xenophobic, like we're gonna other them, and you know, that way because they're the enemy, we can torture them. It's totally okay to inhale them. Approach the enemy and press B, inhale, then spit it back out. Whoa, hold on. He spit it out automatically, I feel like. Yeah, I don't think you can hold them in your mouth, because that is also the brake and the boost button, which is kind of wild, and I'm hitting the wrong button. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to make it a bit of a personal mission to finish some Xbox Game Pass titles while we take a break from streaming. Nintendo decaying of Kirby Air Riders. A local Walmart doesn't carry amiibos anymore. I see, I think at Target and maybe Walmart, I see the, are they still amiibos when it's Age of Calamity, Age of Imprisonment stuff? The Hyrule Warrior. I see mostly those. Do a quick spin. Start. Okay. I thought that was like an attack. Wiggle. You don't want me going anywhere? Okay. Well, hold on. Because the inhale's 1 button, he'll only inhale, I guess, if there's an enemy in range. Defeat enemies by tilting left and doing a quick spin. Well, what do you mean by tilting left? I kind of defeat them by just quick spinning into them. The box density trial can be broken with quick spins. If it's not 4K, then it is 2K. It's a little hard to tell with this art style. Tilt left and right while airborne to do a quick spin in the air. Oh, that's a barrel roll, buddy. I know my Nintendo, in 64 anyway. Do spin attacks with vehicles just left and right with the analog stick. Yeah, they tried to keep the controls simple in terms of there's not a lot of different buttons to press, but you're going to need to know your presses. And I wonder if that's going to get the game confused as to what you're intending to do. Hey, I meant to suck that guy up, not put on the brakes. Learn and master each rider's special. This is going to be rough. Okay, so there is a dedicated special button. And you want me to smack some dudes until I get a special? Okay, hold on here. That's the Y button. No, that's X. Shoot. I guess B and X are the same thing here. All right, someone's gonna get it. Here we go. I hit Y. You filled your I hit Y. Whoa, jeez. Man, this might be a bit much to take in. Get close to a rival. I guess there'd be other racers. And press Y to hit them with your special. Dick down. You getting it too. And we're out. Okay, that was a bit extreme. It's just like you're a chill pink guy, and then it just spazzes hard, doesn't it? Riders will automatically grind the rails. They see me grinding, they're hating. Oh man, we're supposed to... You think Sega is gonna deliver any of those damn games they showed off like, what, a year and a half ago? Now that, oh man, they made jumping that easy? Hold on, I thought oh, avoid enemies, okay. They made that pretty easy to jump. You don't even have to... This is going to get you out of some habits that you picked up in Mario Kart. You know, actually hopping and then over-hopping it, right? So we are supposed to have... You know, they did deliver Shinobi. But then they're like, hey, I hope you guys forgot about Crazy Taxi, Streets of Rage, Jet Set. We hope you guys forgot about that, right? It's not a terrible looking grass texture. I like the starting line. It's a little worn. Okay, why did he get a good start? Alright, maybe I did that right. The music is like really happy compared to some of the things happening here. Okay, we got a thing that's happened. Alright, do I need to wait to knife somebody? What do they say? Snitch on Kirby, get the stitch. Switch. Oh, I lost the sword. Okay, hold on. Alright, so we're gonna eat to grab the sword. Okay. Alright, what am I doing here? Time to show off your skills. Reach the goal before your rival. Alright, so you have the sword. You have the sword, and then how do you use the sword specifically? I may need to look at the lessons here for a sec. Did I miss the copy abilities? That's the next thing. No? Capture. Breaking boxes, hopping on and off machines. Press Y to hop off. Whoa! That's a city trial thing. Slam into it. Steal one from another. If you don't have a... You don't have to hop off your current machine to swap to a vacant machine. So you might accidentally change machines. I think one of them was just kind of sitting there and I was supposed to do something to him. Alright, copy abilities. These copy abilities will trigger when you get close to a rival or perform a boost charge. Just when you get close? I need to see that. The sword used automatically when you get... Oh, you don't even have to. Okay, so you just get close to somebody and you're whacking them. So it's essentially locked on, I guess. Try using the sword. Alright, so I took the sword. You got whacked. Alright, we're probably better off whacking the rival. Okay, why didn't he get whacked? Jeez. Kirby is... Oh, man. Yeah, he would be a handful, man. Just chaining attacks like that. Alright, try many different abilities. Okay, so what's this? There's gotta be a quicker U-turn. I saw like some crazy quick turns happen. What do you mean one left? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna hit Y very effectively tonight. Press Y rapidly to get rid of. Get close to an enemy and hail with B. Fighter. Just kick him. That's in the anime when he said bitch slap, and then he threw a kick. Like a Tatsumake Spinyuken or whatever hurricane kick. So far the chat's super fun, nice. The game is certainly different. Okay, so speed up by making a clean landing on solid ground. So that will give you, okay. What about the quick turn? Is there a quick turn? Projectile-based copy abilities. Certain copy abilities let you fire projectiles. Some can also be aimed left or right behind you. Charge-based. Some can be charged up. We need to probably look at this. The guy said hi to you, and you're like, what the? Who the heck are you? You can fling them front or back. Okay, but I'm supposed to be driving also. Okay, inhale. Did I hit A or B? I guess it doesn't even matter. Like, B, X, and A are doing the same thing. B to throw a blade. Okay, so that's, if I want to throw it behind me, I can. It's a little bit like aiming a banana in Mario Kart. Can I throw that to the side? Just, yeah, a little bit. You have a little bit of fine tune to that. Okay, so you can throw that a little off to the side if you want. Alright, that made it look like I knew what I was doing more than I did. I'm gonna let you know about that. Are you guys not allowed to know each other? Okay. So, got that. Charge-based. See what this is all about. Drinking Alani Nu, boys. Should I have saved the pink slush for the Kirby stream? Probably. Paper Banjo is a friend of mine we met in Harmon Smith's stream. There are 5 different intensities, so keep an eye on the... Whoa, geez. That's gonna eat up a lot of screen. Oh, what the heck? The further it'll throw, yeah, but you're gonna have to really toss that guy. If you put that in front of you, if you put that bomb in front of you, you're bombing yourself. Okay, try using plasma. Okay, guys, am I not getting the good start? Is there like a hit the engine thing at the right time? Oh, okay, there we go. That's kind of going in front, but that spreads. Hold on. Why was it spreading once? Can't seem to charge that behind me. Jeez. Whoa. Yeah, but if... I don't know, man. That's dangerous. You kind of have to have the brakes on to use these abilities. So maybe these don't appear in races. Holy majo!
Excellent.
What the heck? Surely you can't use that in a race. Because you have to be like, hold on guys, it's like when Ray Dong Chung got out the like RPG in Commando and then goes boom and it fired behind her. She had stopped her car to shoot the RPG. That's what I'm trying to say here. You have to stop your car to launch the nuke. Probably not crazy effective in a race. Now, if you're in first place and you launch the bomb to wipe out the people behind you, and then while they're dead, you crossed first, that would be like the meme finish that is going to like encapsulate the gameplay for this. Like, that's what everyone's going to want to show off. If you want a good start, I guess just hold the B button to boost before. So try to count down 3, 2, 1. Hit it, maybe. Kirby is the danger. He is the one who knocks. Okay. Yeah, the small streamer, small world, huh? All right. Completed that. Have not completed that. Anything special happens if you complete all the things? City trial, breaking box. We may not need to. Let's look at some of this. Defeat and accelerate. You'll speed up when you defeat enemies. Defeat many at once for a big burst of speed. Star slide. Speed up by tailing your rival, so drafting. That's a pretty generous draft right there, if you'll look at it. That's a pretty generous draft window. I mean, how are you drafting off of these, like, crazily not aerodynamic shapes, right? Well, Kirby's probably pretty aerodynamic, I guess. Don't tell Ferrari that. They'll start making Kirby-shaped Ferraris. They got so up their ass with their wind tunnel. They've made the F80 look like it came out of a Fisker scissors box. If you touch a tail, yeah, you get extra speed burst. Kirby may be one of the most powerful gaming characters. Hey, he's up there. I was thinking during the Donkey Kong Bonanza stream that, geez, is DK locked in a room with Doom Guy? Who's leaving, right? Okay, speed up until... Are they going to always have that glitter behind them, or is that just guiding me for this? Oof. That is going to be hard to contend with. I got to shake them. Kirby Ferrari would be hilarious and disturbing. Imagine okay, so he basically... You open the hatch, you climb into Kirby's mouth. He looks just like this, right? But it's all painted one color with a Ferrari horse, the Scudera Ferrari emblem on the side. And you just climb in through his mouth, right? Though, I will tell you this. If I had a Mini Cooper, the Kirby Mini Cooper Eaton type thing with the car from Forgotten Lands would totally be a paint setup right there. That would, and if you had the windows with the vinyl stickers that you could see through, but they still were pink and everything. Oh man, that could work. Let me tell you. I actually saw, a couple weeks ago, I saw a Volkswagen New Beetle, remember? And it had a baseball paint on it, or sticker or something. I'm not looking very well here. Pump the brake, tilt.
Start.
Man, this is advanced.
Start.
And the seams of the ball lined up really well with the lines in the New Beetle, like the hood had the seams of a baseball. Man, okay, I'm not doing this well. All right, they wanted me to pump the brakes like you don't have anti-lock brakes. That's a little bit on the more difficult side of things. Donkey Kong is like the Incredible Hulk. Kirby is like One Punch Man. Well, he's bald. You can brake faster by tilting back while charging. Okay. Sudden stop. Oh, I thought he was going to go really fast with the brake, but it wasn't nearly the sudden stop. You dick. Why did he... I was pretty sure I was holding a button. What's he doing? Maybe I have to hit the button, then tilt back. Why is that in slow motion? Sudden and slow stops. Stop by braking hard without turning. All right. I'm just hitting down and B. He's like finagling that star, like just cranking on it. Try again at normal speed. Oh, jeez. Okay, so that's why it seems so weird. While the machine is stopped, tilt to move slowly. Tilt up or B to remain stopped and tilt. Jesus. Okay, we're lining up our shot here, huh? Is he going slow? I'm tilting it back, believe me. Hold, okay, hold, no. Hold B to remain stopped. I feel like I failed that. He's got, imagine you had a card that just had one button and it was go, brake, speed boost, inhale the car next to you, throw the shit back at him. And then you had to like flip a little James Bond ejector seat type thing to hit the red button to do your special where you whipped out a sword and just start violently thrashing everybody 4 lanes across. Welcome to Kirby Air Riders, right? One Punch Man's kind of a man-child. By the way, Season 3 on Hulu. Season 3 has like shadow dropped. I don't think people are talking about it, but it is sub only. I may wait for a dub. Was not impressed with Season 2. Just kind of left in the middle and then you had to wait. I don't know, 6 years or something. Like you had to wait a while for Season 3. It just... Season 1 was fine enough, really. Use quick spin, copy abilities to defeat enemies, defeat and accelerate. Alright, so... Alright, because he got hit, I still got the speed boost. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wonder if at first you're slow when you start swinging, but because you made contact, you're going to get that boost. Star Slide. Machines will scatter stars as they race forward. It's a cool looking effect. If you touch a trail, you'll get an extra boost. Now, yeah, that's... You don't want someone sliding on your stars, right? Whoa, okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, why is it not sucking him? Will grow stronger the closer... Yeah, it's pretty extreme. But, I mean, he wants to keep a good racing line, right? So then what the hell's he gonna do? You know, you're really gonna be in some trouble if you're in first place. That is a long drafting star trail right there. Oh, people are talking about Season 3? I hadn't heard any word about it. So Maybe it's actually been out for a little bit and it's coming to Hulu, but it seems like the episodes are dripping in like each week. Maybe at like the start of October or something. There should be a few episodes out there. Kirby Air Riders equals cutest, most adorable death battle of destruction and mass carnage. Seems like it. Okay, well, this will help without slowing down too much. The trick can be pumping the brakes. Okay, we did some let's see if you can turn while following the guide. Yeah, good luck with that. Guide. Cleared, right? Okay, tilt B and then, okay, I think we've already done this one. Once again, try it here without the guide. Oh, come on. That was an apex turn right there. This is giving, you know what this is giving me? Gran Turismo license vibes. That was the hardest part of the OG Gran Turismos. I only played 1 and 3. I skipped 2. But 1 and 3, the license stuff, oh man, spent like days trying to do that stuff. All right, are we about done with the lessons? Yeah, okay. Let's get into it, guys. We have Air Ride City Trial Paddock. What do you guys think? I'm actually shocked that the paddock is available. Let's head over there right now. Open and see if we can just kind of chill, you know? Yeah, sure, whatever. Prohibition on disruptive behaviors. Community guidelines can be found on Nintendo's website. They don't want to say cursing here, but they don't want to say cursing in the game, so you have to refer elsewhere so that you don't immediately get the idea of cursing people out, right? Community guidelines can be found on Nintendo's website and apply when playing online matches, engaging other stuff in the paddock. Paddock. Racers to the paddock. If you are found to be in violation, you will we will brick your Switch too, right? Like, are they still bricking these? Like, you bought a game off eBay that someone loaded someplace, and then you suffer. Is that a possibility? Crib or hang. I figured that's what it is. I'm just probably pronouncing it wrong. Starting a match, create or join matches from terminals. Send a quick message with Y. You can also emote with. Why'd I have to say with when it says using L and R? Okay. Others can join you via enter if you share your paddock ID. If you guys want to get in here, this is your chance. 368J7N, unless maybe it fills up. Is this one I created, or is this... I thought I was joining an open, but I guess I didn't. Okay, very much akin to Street Fighter 6's arcade. Like, you know, we think it's kind of dumb, but you kind of need like a gather area to keep people around instead of just jumping into the game. If certain games it will work, you know, you don't need it. You don't need it in Halo 2. Okay, here we go, emotes. Hold on. I have to select one and then I have to... Okay, so that's the same thing, L or R. Announce. And voice chat. That is one that I find really appealing right there. So you could invite someone to actually communicate and talk in a Nintendo game. Let's start. What, you walk over here, it says let's start, or... We've got music if you want to get a copyright violation. If I can figure out how to do that. Oh, look at that. How come he's not inhaling? The Kirby Inhale is not here? They've got to have overlooked that. My Switch is also dead. Okay, Oof. What? Wait, why did he stop to say congrats? I was walking towards that rail, smashed into these. Mingle. Let's voice mingle. He's watching. Now, is that somebody's actual play? Right, match. I may need to make a new paddock by the time anyone joins, because it looks like it's just me. So... Are people gonna join? It said open, but maybe you can't join a public lobby. Maybe all the paddocks are essentially private. They're calling them open, but they're essentially private lobbies. Begin. All right, we got some CPUs in here. I'll wait for somebody in the chat to jump on here. The demo should download pretty fast. It looks like I'm Kirby. Didn't have a lot of choice in the matter. I'm kind of okay with that though.
3, 2, 1, start.
Oh shoot. Maybe you need to like 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're ready. Okay, what do we got here? Turbo. Oof.
Turbo star.
Shoot. Turn. Alright, I got the blueberries. Rush to the portal. Hurry. What does that mean? There's a portal. Okay, hold on. Am I in the spot they want me to be? Holy, what the heck is happening here? Alright, if you hit charge while you're in the air, you're gonna like suction to the ground. That thing's big. So the stuff's falling from the sky like in the direct, I guess, and it's taking over the city.
Plasma.
Yeah, I don't think people are joining. Like, I didn't really see the option to join a ring. I was hoping to just kind of join a lobby, but instead it was more like you're creating a lobby here. I'd have to look again. Right, so which button? Everyone is tiny. Oh, that's a Y special, okay. It's doing a ultra sword. Oh, hey, we gotta... Oh no, let's get on that. No, if we can. Alright, why is it locked on?
Wheelie scooter.
Whoa, shoot me. This is pretty frenetic. You might have to wait a second for him to be done. There was a passcode there. You'll move forward even if you don't tilt. The game's telling you, you kind of suck. You should push some of this. Okay, so think that's me doing that. Now I just jumped off. Okay.
Wheelie scooter. Fighter.
I don't think I saw, but I mean, then again, there's kind of a lot happening right now. I'm trying to process. Yeah. All right, I can identify the vehicles. You. Whoa, what is that? Oh, we've got the bulk unit.
Turbo star. Fighter. Five, four, three, two, one.
Something's gonna happen. Time's up. Oh, that was confusing. I don't know what place. Okay, hold on. Maybe we should just exit so that guys can get in. Let me just draw this to a close, because I don't think you guys are joining in progress the event in the lobby. So, gourmet feast. All right, hold on. It says pause. I hit exit, and then I gotta hold it. Did that kick me out of my paddock? No. Okay, Gill Zone's here. Match. There's Hero. Okay, you're a different color, but we're not going to treat you differently. Okay, hit Y. Why Y? Why can't I hit A? I guess I can hit A also. I don't know why it's saying Y. Alright, I have an announcement to make, and the announcement is... I don't know. Like... Okay, hold on. How do you do dances? Is there a Fortnite dance breakdown? Okay, how do we get a match going? I think we have to head over here. I wonder if you guys can start a match if it's my lobby, right? So one of you walk over here next to the jukebox and see if you can start the match. Or maybe that's a me only thing. If all the lobbies, if all the paddocks are just private, that's going to be kind of bogus. Because I was hoping you could meet people in an actual Nintendo game for a change. That would be different, right? Hold on. What if we do the talk? Mingle. Maybe they don't have the voice chat in yet. What do we have here? Change proprietor. Okay, so I'm the proprietor, paddock proprietor. Quantum of Solace means no one knows, indeed. Let's start. Okay, so you guys are over there. I guess maybe I kind of have to do it. I think you guys can signal you'd want to do it. Okay, we're voting on what to do. It's really the same thing, I feel like. You guys, no, that's just Gill Zone. We all have to get in the same race, it looks like. Everybody get on Gill Zone's race. Why does it say 2? Am I not in it? Oh, hold on. Alright, you guys, I screwed up. Somehow I didn't get added to the thing. Get it out of there. Oh, gosh. Now it's giving me something to announce. I don't know why it's doing that. It's just popping up on my screen. Somehow I was looking at the race without actually being in the starting grid. Match menu open X. So I guess at any time you can hit that without walking over to the jukebox. Okay, I see Gill Zone. He's a hamster, tall, in relative to Kirby. Have you guys found a way to inhale the food? All right, 10 years, are you going to join our race? Or something? I don't think you're in the thing. All right, it still has us listed there. Okay, Gill Zone figured out how to change characters. Select another rider machine. Will cancel standby status. I'm okay with just being Curb. Okay, maybe Mr. 10 Years is doing his thing. So it's going to be me and Gill Zone here. Kind of reminds me of Bomberman, that little guy in the corner. Oh, we got a different color hamster.
Three, two, one, start!
Why not?
Start!
Whoa. This is a tank, and it is not wanting to turn when you boost. Not like the same thing. Can't stop doing quick spin. The lava over there looks, the volcano looks pretty cool. Right, not hitting the right button, that's for sure. Is everybody else stuck quick spinning? Whoa. Not bad textures down there. Gee, what the shoot? Somebody tell me what the heck's happening here. What is going on? Like, I just really was taken off. There's Gill Zone. So he's like some Kirby expert.
3, 2, 1, start!
Right, I think I did okay. Maybe not. Your machine's about to break. Maybe I didn't. I don't know what happened, but that mode stopped. It kicked me. I think I lost, so I got kicked out to the city. I think. Oh, hit him. Maybe I need to be in a race because I'm kind of struggling with all-terrain mode here in the Star Fox parlance. Let's try that bike. Okay, it disappeared.
Jet!
Alright, so that's a bomb. Now I'm carless. It is really moving fast. I think you're gonna have to have a lot of time with this to really grasp what's happening. Maybe I can't eat anything until I get in a car. Well, I certainly found a way to slow the game down. Well, I saw all these vehicles to hop into, and now I don't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Hello, Retro Fusion Gaming. There's a bit of a learning curve to this. The machine got destroyed in the Dust Up Derby, so it ends the event with your placement and gives you the reward item to let you keep running. Yeah, so it kicked me back to roaming mode. Okay. All right, I'm gonna vote on. I don't even know. I might have hit air gliders. Button Rush 2. Ride over buttons and battle for control of the arena. So we're doing some kind of party game stuff here. Run over the buttons. Okay, I'm in the button. Maybe. I'm getting points for that, hopefully. Screwing that up. First landing.
Plasma!
Nice. I don't know, maybe I didn't hit him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
My switch is charged. All right. We'll get you in here when I think we have to go to the stadium. Second place. Could be worse. Did I not finish? What happened? Where is everyone? Insane is probably a good way to describe it. It definitely, I would say it doesn't just look insane. It pretty much is. I got second place. Okay. Come to the paddock, guys. If I can walk, it keeps wanting me to hit other things. All right, there's Mr. 10 Years. Let's see if I can greet him. It took a little longer than it probably should have, but... Okay, so if you want to come to the paddock, it is 368 J7N. Okay, in their faces, here's in a square box just above the middle of the screen, you hit them. Vaughn, if you're behind in a race, just try to follow along the glittery effects and trail. Yeah, that wasn't a race, though. I mean, I think a race I might be able to better understand what's happening. Can we do a race from here? Yeah, there is no... This is a Switch 2 game. Sorry. Okay, guys, let's try to do a race. Create a match. It's not... Okay, hold on. City trial. It looks like we can only city trial. Does match menu, create match. City trial, ZA, close match. Rider and machine. Details. Maybe details. Yeah, I don't think he can get in because he's got a Switch 1. Sorry, Harmonia. Okay. Yeah, everybody in the paddock's been invited. I wonder if this will have game share, and I still don't fully understand game share, but it sounds like someone needs to be in your Switch family, and then you go see them physically and like communicate switches. Okay. Now, if anyone knows how to go from city trial to actual race, I'm not seeing it. The best I can give us is start match. I wasn't under the impression that the paddock locked in city trial. And I guess we don't have top ride in the demo. Avon, if you ever notice the glitter trail left behind racers in front of you, yeah, I definitely noticed that, but unfortunately we're not racing. We're like in battle mode over here.
3, 2, 1, start! Bob Star!
Oh, shoot. I think the meteor's coming. The big guys are here. I'm gonna have a hard time getting near anyone to fight. Let me get over it. Got him, roughed him up good. Maybe. There's Gill Zone. I got a special. I think I got Gill Zone with that. And might have jumped off my vehicle. I don't know what I did to jump off of it. Exactly. Like, I mean, you only have 2 buttons that do anything. Oh no, my game's, it's going fast. It's going a little fast, guys. My good, I don't know if I really am, like, if it looks like I'm doing something cool, it's happening by accident. Full stop.
Jet Star. Boom Star.
All right, what's happening? There's names popping up up top. Are those people I hit? Okay, we're duking it out. I think he got me. He blew up my beefed up ride. All right, we got to get over there. We got 3 seconds, or it's just going to start automatically. Maybe I'm just late to get over there. I don't know.
Battle Chariot.
Okay, I'm doing a plasma sword thing. I don't know why. Gordo balls make a giant Gordo. I see that. I don't know if I can stop to hit anybody with anything, really. Going kind of slow with this. Special. And then he jumps off. I don't understand that. Too much is happening that I just don't get.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Well, the game said time ran out, so I'll take its word for it. Are we on to the next thing? Stadium. All right, so how about a drag race? Your current machine will put you at a disadvantage. I don't have a machine. All right, so is he gonna give me one? All right, so I'm taking on the boss or something. Oh, geez, I already lost. Now I'm gonna blow myself up too. Roasted Kirby. Was Kirby supposed to be a marshmallow? I think at first they may have indicated that he was a marshmallow. Oh my god. Am I awful at this? Why am I so slow? I don't understand. This was a drag race and now my vehicle's slow. Charged. You ever been lapped in a drag race? Because we're about to see that happen. Somehow you're supposed to hit that jump.
Freeze.
Yeah, well, the boss is beating me. There ain't no doubt about that.
3, 2, 1.
Humiliation.
Retired.
Retired sounds like a pretty good... Yeah, so I whooped me by over a minute. I don't understand what was happening there, but my machine decided not to shift, maybe. Maybe they're shifting gears in Drag Race. Yeah, well, I couldn't get any boost. I couldn't do any ramp to begin with. I don't know if you guys are in the lobby. If anyone wants to know, if anyone can figure out how to make an actual race instead of a frenetic clash, create match, race menu, and it's like City Trial's the only option. We lost to Robo DD. I never even got to Robo DD. I did a drag race and got destroyed. How come I wasn't in the Robo DD thing? Headwear. I guess we don't have any. You guys got in the boss, and I was racing King DD and got destroyed. Maybe the race console is where the race is somewhere else in the paddock? No, that... Okay, so you think that's a console for Battle Royale, and this one might be a race one? No, I see yours. Invite to match. How come I can't add myself to the match here? Registering. Ben Fox. It's not actually out already. This is the demo, but I don't think we can figure out how to do a race. Maybe that is not part of the demo for right now. As it seems that we're kind of doing city trial stuff. All right, I'm gonna hit X for waiting to start and start. It looks like it's on me to start the match, so let's start. Maybe there's another place to go if you want to do like a quick race. Age of Imprisoment's fun. I can't play it. I guess it's going to give away a lot of spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm doing my Tears of the Kingdom stream.
Three, two, one, start!
I may need to switch vehicles to get crazier stuff happening.
Turbo Star!
I just pretty much don't hit anyone, do I?
Turbo Star.
It looked like my vehicle was gonna break, so I... See, I think if I was racing, I could collide and hit people. But this, I think you need these projectiles.
Rex Wheelie.
I'm hitting special, and it's not doing it. The game's telling me I should. Two-foot tall with silly hat literally can beat eldritch abominations. There's a Korok that is like super tough in Age of Imprisonment. I'm going to be resuming the Tears of the Kingdom stuff. What is... Okay, you hold Y, you jump off.
Rex Wheelie.
But the game was telling me to do... Don't get it. The game could use more buttons. There's too many assignments to too few buttons. You know, in trying to be simple, it actually made it more confusing. Alright, I expected that thing to fly, and it didn't.
Tank Star.
Maybe only the start. I did the lessons. What the goings-ons of this city trial mode are not that much covered. The racing is, essentially. Like, there's a lot to try to understand about what these different things are and these different icons. I can't catch any of these guys to hit them. 10 years got me with a shout, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
I don't think I hit anyone. Knuckle Joe the best. Fighting video games, there's one called Knuckle Joe.
Stadium.
You're telling me the best character is a Korok? Okay, it's telling me Kirby Melee, Target, Flight, Gourmet. Which one are you guys choosing? What? I don't know what just happened. Is this the thing where it gives you guys a boss and I'm relegated somewhere else? Oh wait, it says Guild Zone, Mr. 10 are here. We're all in melee. So after this we do the boss fight?
3, 2,
Or did we not earn a boss fight?
freeze.
A little dangerous to go over the middle. 30 seconds of chaos left. All right, that'll hit something. The fact I haven't been eliminated yet is a good thing.
2, 1, time.
Boss fight is one of the stadiums. And I got 5th. Which is better than King Dedede, I guess. All right, next up we have something in the corner. It says seconds left. I'm ready. Maybe I got eliminated just now. I don't know. All right, Gil, if you ready. Bosses can also appear as events during the trial in the city. I think the stream is 10 seconds behind, but that, yeah, it's people say 10 seconds and then other people saying it's more like a minute. Okay, hold on, did you? Who? Yeah, Retro F is here. Maybe you're in a match. If Retro's here, oh, I don't really, okay, no, I do see you, okay. All right, let's go get another thing going here. All right, I registered a match. Are the rest of you understanding how to make contact and points and stuff during this like crazy city thing? Where I don't know if I'm gonna go crazy fast or slow. Okay, Gilzone and Retro, we've got a race going, or a trial to sign up. Can we do teams? Or does that come up later outside of the city trial, like in the later zones? Yeah, you have to collect a lot of different power-ups and attributes if you want to start going faster and getting stronger. Okay, well, 10 years and I've got a race ledger signed up here. You guys come hop on. Oh, you guys have a different race. Retro, come to the legendary race. So the lobby's set up where multiple people can have multiple races going, I guess. It says preparing. Yeah, you got to get out of that one and go to the other race. There you are. All right, now Guild Zone. I think the teams depends on the mode we play after 5 minutes is up. That's kind of what I was thinking too, like one of the stadium things. I think that this is going... I think what they were aiming for is easy to pick up, hard to master. I'm not sure if it's that easy to pick up. I think that the lack of buttons inputs makes it a little too confusing about what do I do to get something done. You know, instead of assigning a button to this, it's also break, it's also throw, it's also grind, and So it's a little tough to figure out there. All right, we're all ready. I'm gonna start the race. 4 players, number of CPUs, 12. What does the chat think of the game? Is this a buy? I haven't swapped off Kirby yet, but Meta Knight's looking pretty appealing. It's supposed to be easy to learn, hard to master. I'm not sure if the easy to learn thing's coming across.
3, 2, 1, start.
Maybe it is going to take like a couple hours to kind of understand.
Start.
All right, so goal, just grab power-ups right now. I haven't looked at the options to see if we can change the announcer here, like you can in the full game. Maybe I'll do that next lobby. Oh! We're flying! "10 years, rocket up your butt right there. I think I got you." Or maybe I didn't. It didn't look like I had much of an effect. Nukem says day 1 purchase. Why am I spinning uncontrollably? Beware of fake boxes. Jeez. Blowing myself up. Special. See, I wanted to throw that bomb, but instead I'm doing this other thing. I don't... Huh. Oh no! Bike.
Wheelie bike.
Alright, here's a zone for fighting. A dust-up derby is about to start. Hurry to reception. Three, two, 1.
3, 2, 1, start.
Go, get him. It's it's chaotic. I might be going down to China. Down. Get him with the fire. Get him with the fire, you son of a... No. I think I got kicked out of it. I just downloaded the demo. This is first... Yeah, I mean, first... You didn't go through the tutorial like I did, which was pretty cracked. I mean, it was... The tutorial makes it seem simple, but I'm not seeing simple happening here so much. I can't tell if I'm getting better. Maybe? Oh my god. We went nuclear in here. Oh, this may be a little too much. Maybe I'm just too old. Maybe I'm just too old. Like, this is like all the Zoomers and Alphas play games at this speed. And I'm over here and I'm like, I'm the millennial and I'm here to play Kirby Air Riders. Well, any of you whippersnappers slow the hell down for an old timer like me. Okay, oval circuit? I'm gonna go oval circuit. That's my vote. Oh man, I would like to see some racing. You know, even if we could do, maybe oval circuit's going to be top mode. There's me, 10 years are in here. How come the rest of you aren't? Did you guys not qualify? Oh shoot, I didn't. Okay, here we go. We're kind of racing. Try to stay in the stars. Okay, how did I not fly there? This thing drifts a little weird. Maybe I'm not flying because it's not a star. I'm gonna get lapped. Like straight up. Yep, I'm pretty sure I just got lapped by the CPU. Told me to hit Y and now it's not. Maybe I hit him. Okay, this do not advise racing in a tank. Like, at all. You don't drift. Finished, barely. It should have said, what is wrong with you? Fourth. That someone finished behind me is mind-blowing. That was horrific. Okay, 10 years, it looks like you finished third. We're gonna hit next. And now maybe we do the boss fight? Or we wait for the other guys in their zone? No, I don't know. I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, if you're not racing in a car designed for the course, there was no chance I had. I was in a tank and it doesn't swivel and drift. It kind of keeps going and then shoots. Game is definitely the equivalent of playing an arcade machine with just 2 buttons. In a way, it's like if you were playing Street Fighter and it's like, no, wait. Okay, you guard automatically and you walk forward automatically. And you're going to jump when it wants to do a jumping attack, like just about, right? But confusing. Okay, let's look at some options, all right? Haddock info. Playstyle all welcome. Meet and compete. Experience pros. Lengthy session. Live streaming. All right, it says live streaming there, not that it makes a difference. We have not a wealth of options. I mean, I could think if I was racing in anything but that star, I'd just be so screwed. If any of you can figure out how to do a series of races, you can get that started. Oh, there's some top mode right there that we're watching. I don't know how to do that, how to bring that up. Maybe that's not a thing right now. Maybe these machines will fine-tune some options. It's like, I mean, there's a jukebox there, but we can't mess with it just yet, right? So I'm gonna join 10 years. Arguably, I improved there, but I'm finding a lot of this overwhelming. My first impression would be overwhelming. All right, we're all ready. Like, perhaps I'm getting the gist of the city trial, but then the other stuff that I'm not seeing a lot of experience in. You can't customize an open beta. That's what seems like, yeah. It's mindless fun considering I'm clueless. You're as clueless as me. I just started an hour 46 minutes ago. I did what, 20 minutes of there are some tutorials of sorts, but I'm not sure if it's going to help you a lot. Oh, I smacked you. Okay, so if I hit someone, their face appears on the screen. See, I thought I needed to inhale that cupcake, but game said no. Okay, yeah, the star flies. The tank sinks to the ground. Blast them. I see, I can't tell if the power-ups are overriding some. Like, okay, I'm a fighter, but then I'm a glider. It's like, is something replacing it? And then there's supposed to be like a cache of like a stored power-up, but I'm not seeing that come up in this mode. Maybe that's only in racing. I may need a different ride here. This one looks like it's breaking. No! Gill Zone just destroyed me, I think. I can get a right new car where? There's a bird.
Wheelie scooter.
Is this the boss? I'm smacking him pretty good for us, I think.
Wheelie scooter.
Is the stream hilarious? Because I'm just largely confused. So I hope it's funny. Okay, get him, Gil. I think we're supposed to smack him here. I don't know what else we would do. Does he have a health bar? Let me see if I can hit him with a cannon downrange. There's things happening. Oh. I guess did we beat him? Like, he left. I have no idea how fast I'm gonna go. Like, I'm trying to pull up behind, like, beside somebody to hit them, and then I just go flying across.
Wheelie bike. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All I can tell that happened there is that time ran out. That's about it. I don't know how I'm feeling about this, to be honest. I know it's hard to tell if it's simple or not. You know, like let's try the beam. I'm gonna try the beam. Maybe I'm doing the beam and you guys are choosing other things. I don't know. Yeah. Trying to try a few different things here. All right, I'm in the beam with Gil and Retro. If we see the boss come up, we need to choose boss, I suppose.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, if you don't start with the boost, you look like a loser. God's sake. That was not a friendly strip to grind on. Hold on, am I looking at first place right here? I'm in second, can you believe that? I mean, I did have a world record in Mario Kart. Look at that, boys. The beam champion. Thank you very much there, yep. That was possibly more luck than anything else. Okay, so I think you only do one thing that you choose in the stadium. I don't think we go next. Like, we're not progressing up a list of games. I don't believe. Gill Zone waiting for you to ready, I think. That was the most straightforward thing I've seen yet. Like, avoid lasers, go in a straight line. The rest is a little overwhelming. Like, I'm having a difficult time processing what all's happening. Is 10 years still here? Maybe if I look over here, I can see if he's in the race. All right, 10 years might have just finished his event. So if we try again and we see a boss fight, we can aim for the boss. Maybe it's not always going to be one of the options. All right, I made a city trial. Understanding a little more about the menu, the game, I might be making progress. Apparently there is a way to just play all of those different modes instead of the city trial. I played the battle too, but maybe they will only be an option in the full game. I would think so. I just don't know if that's an option right now, right? All right, so it looks like we're missing Gil. All right, everybody's here. Nice. All right, so he played the battle too. So you were not in the beam thing. Hey, I got first place in the beam. Now, what place I was in during the city trial, I couldn't tell you. I don't think the game even wants me to know. It didn't really like, okay, you got an average and then whatever. But it's at the end of the day, it said first place.
3, 2, 1, start!
I'm glad there's some bumpers. Everybody would fly off the edge so easily. Gotcha! Alright, it almost looks like I know what I'm doing. I don't mean to fool anybody, but I still really don't know what I'm doing. Some kind of carpet bomb thing happening here. Alright, this CPU I just destroyed. Like, that CPU is going to have to quit out after what I did to him. Suddenly I'm flying and I don't know why. Machines are now flying more easily. Okay.
Warp Star.
I'm thinking I favor the Warp Star. Like, some of this other stuff, I'm just really struggling to understand the controls. It's too bad we don't seem to have an open lobby. Like, that's... I'm gonna need confirmation that you can join a public lobby and meet people. That... I mean, I can understand that maybe not being included here, but didn't Sonic Cross Worlds have an open lobby? Gotcha, 10 years. Okay, something's happening. There's a big wheel. Are we supposed to destroy it?
Winged Star.
Hope you guys got that wheel.
Fire.
You think that the spinning is going to give you stick drift on the Joy-Con? I don't know. It's a little violent. It's not that bad. It registers pretty quick. I've seen worse. I think you'll be fine. It doesn't... I've put quite a bit of hours on this Pro 2, and it really still feels tight like it's brand new. That's what she said.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Okay, let's try to find a boss battle. I think I had some decent KOs there. I'm not seeing a screen indicating that. We've got Dust Up Derby, Target Flight, Gourmet Race, High Jump. And I don't think we're all going to the same place. See, I don't think I chose that. I'm at the Target Flight with 10 years. So why would it not put us in the same event? We should be voting on where to go next. Not accidentally not choosing who to play with. All right, I'm going to try to line up for that 100. Mossy Hero, be proud of me. It says I got it. I don't feel like I actually hit it. Okay, why did it go fast? Oh, man. Retro's leaving. I got first place. I guess 10 years really dropped the ball there because I only got 10 points on my second go. Thanks for coming by, Retro Fusion Gaming. I remain as confused as you. I'd like to see that boss fight before we wrap things up. If we had a way to do that. All right, I try to hit next time for you, Retro, there. I saw you say that to me, and I messed up. You got 5th. I've gotten first in back-to-back events. Shockingly. Oh, how was Gourmet Race? Did you have to inhale the food to boost, maybe? All right, I've got another match for us. Later, guys, my wife wants to play Mario 3. I was looking to try to do some kind of stream of Frog Suit only. You'll have to do a ROM hack in order to be permanently Frog Suit Mario. It could be a fun idea. I want to play the Gourmet Race because Nostalgia Song. Unfortunately, we got to go through like 5 minutes of city before we can do anything. You got whooped in the Dust Up Derby? I've got a race there for you to sign up. You guys are at the race sign-up ledger machine. I'm not seeing anything happening. It still says 1 of 16 on my screen. Hey, Vaughn, do you know how to change your character? I do. Perhaps... selecting another machine rider. Okay. I'm going to go to Meta Knight. And he's got a... colors he can wear... Now from here, it's not letting me choose the machine. It says minus to change, but it's not letting me change the equipment. Maybe on this screen you can change the equipment. Thanks for coming by, Retrofusion. It's pretty crazy. In a good way, I'm not sure yet. I'm slowly getting the hang of it. There will only be one DD party. I don't know if I can add you. Maybe if I can, I'm still pretty new to the whole ecosystem. If I can find recently played with, I'll add you. I haven't done a ton of adding. I haven't encountered a lot of people online to add. There's a recently played with list, right? And then from there I should be able to add them. Oh, I'm not falling for that tank crap. Cracked boxes appear all over. Okay, this thing's too fast. You guys might want to keep your distance from me. I've got like just power-ups just flying out of me. Well, I hit special and I got wings with Meta Knight instead of the sword thing with Kirby. I didn't do much with it, but it's cool. Okay, I'm in a fight zone. Make sure to take clips as you play for future. I may have to do like some thoughts. So, what's buy or rent or whatever, you know, like some kind of like, is it a day one purchase video? Like I'll have to play some more of this off stream and get a feel for it more, you know, after this kind of like first impressions. But maybe I'll post a video, maybe Monday or something, Monday or Tuesday, like giving some thoughts. Oh, you hit two people in a row, man. It gets pretty hectic. Gill Zone, I'm sorry. I think I just blasted the bejesus out of you.
Freeze.
CPU chasing down. There's a thing that looks like windshield wipers, and I think it's making this like plasma array come out of you. It's pretty frightening. That's been better than that, 10 years.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Live chat's about 30 seconds off, sorry. Why Mario 3? When you say the wife wants to play Mario 3,
Stadium.
are we thinking of the same Mario 3 here? Like SMB Mario 3 1990. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Button Rush. This one's kind of lame. I'm in here by myself.
3, 2, 1, go! Jet.
Okay, so everyone I press down is going to be turn red. And then you want to have like the most pressed at the end. You know, I might have been giving the CPU too much credit. I'm kind of just destroying the CPU anymore.
Wheel.
Fortunately, I don't see a score when it comes to the buttons.
4, 3, jet 2, 1. Time.
3 in a row? 3 in a row? 3 wins in a row, boys. 3 wins. I don't understand what you mean. I'm the real DD party, there's only a DD party. She loves NES Mario 3, so that is Mario 3. Okay. I saw a video. I guess it's pretty recent. A guy was talking about how, like, maybe in some ways Mario 3 is superior to Super Mario World. And there are some things that kind of happen in Mario 3 that don't so much in Mario World. And one of the things that I saw mentioned in a different video was that it's presented like a stage play. Like the world's kind of like hanging backdrops, and you have that red curtain that gets pulled at the beginning, but I'm not sure if the motif really applies throughout the whole game so much. So I don't think it's really something that, you know, I thought too much about at the time. Gilzone, I'm joining your thing. Look at you, 3 games. Yeah, if I'm winning like that, then you know, it's making it look like I know what I'm doing, but trust me, I don't. Now, you know, if I put some more time on it, maybe I would start to actually feel like I'm, you know, having a say in my wins. Okay, 10 years, you gonna join Gilzones? Whoa, what are you? You turned into some broad. We've got, what, 2 hours left of stream or game, I believe. I think it wraps up at midnight my time. The mode, whatever. The ride.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, I think the game has been running at a pretty consistent 60. I don't spot any frame drops, performance issues. Treasure chests. All right, I found a key. Try to grab keys when they appear. You might unlock a treasure. All right, I'm going to the chest. Whoa! You turned into a waifu. Waifu? Maybe I never said that right. I think it might be pronounced waifu. Watch out, I got a special. Oh, snatched. Soul snatched. Oh, you guys are getting snatched. I was still special. Can't stop spinning. Now it's madness. I don't know about this mode. I kind of wish there was a score being kept. Like, if this was a battle, if, you know, like you have the balloons you lose, like you kind of had an understanding of who was on top. Kill him right behind you. You're gonna blow me up with that? Locks onto opponents, but I just straight lost my missile somehow. I don't get it. Oh, I just hit 3 people. I'm going too fast. You're playing the game handheld? Yeah, maybe that would torture your Joy-Cons. I'm gonna have to try this handheld though, maybe tomorrow. Just to try to get an idea of what the game kind of looks like on that. You might even get a 120 hertz version if you played at 720.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
All right, I think I did decent there. I didn't get anything. I didn't get destroyed in any way. Collected a total of 67 power-ups. But I don't understand this screen so much. Stadium. All right, guys, where are we going? I'm going to try the gourmet race. I haven't done that yet. I want to see the boss. It's not popping up each time. There must be like a rotation of games. All right, Gill Zone 10 years are in here with me. Gobble up as much of the feast as you can.
3, 2,
We're in the city, basically. I don't see a super meter charging. Your waifu kind of looks like something out of like Cartoon Network, like Dexter's Lab. Food looks appetizing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
I think I got second. It said P2 up there. First place, 4 in a row. How am I doing this? Am I like some kind of Kirby Air Ride savant? I feel like I'm winning by accident each time. The point of City Trial is to get as many power-ups and attributes before a game. So I went in there with a heap of power-ups, I guess. Yeah, that's 4 in a row. Yeah, should I change this stream to, am I Kirby Air Rider champion? Like, am I any pro leagues looking to sign up somebody? That was my 4th first place in a row. But I would like to see that boss fight. Am I nuts? You fought a giant Robo King Dedede, right? Yeah, the whole point of City Trial is to collect as many attributes as possible so you can, before the end of 5 minutes, and those will help you with whatever you're chosen. No, I got first place 4 times in a row. Somehow. After the City Trial. Or one of you can start the race there. Meta Knight seems to be pretty good. He has a... He goes into like bat mode and chases down people with his special. How one triggers the special, I haven't really entirely wrapped my head around. All right, joining 10 years. I guess whoever starts that gets to... Whoever starts the sign up first gets to choose when it starts. Have me a Snickers. I've been putting it off, but I really should watch Ghostbusters 2016 after this. I don't know if I feel like torturing myself like that, but maybe. All you have to do to trigger the special is hit when it tells you, yeah, great, but you got to do something to build that meter so you can then do the special. And I'm only seeing the special like twice in 5 minutes.
3, 2, 1, start.
Oh, shoot. What am I doing now? Hey, have you guys tried flying to that island? I haven't even seen it. I should try to make that a goal if I can find it. think I have a giant spike, and I wasn't understanding how to deploy it. Looks like I actually had to hit A to bring up the item. A short race is about to start. Hurry. Okay, cool, a race.
Three, two, one, start!
Beat up your analog stick, boys. Special. Oh man, that they weren't kidding about the short. Jesus. I was holding the special and I probably could have whipped it out. I would like to see how this goes down with teams. Like, that could be pretty impressive. Obviously, they're holding back on some features. They don't want a repeat of what happened with Drag Drive, where after playing the demo, you've played the whole game. Oh, Gillzone and I are having it out now. I think one of these cannons fires automatically. Some stuff fires automatically, some stuff I'm switching to with the A button. It definitely, with the big spike, you have to hit A to use the big spike ball. And that doesn't seem to be the case with anything else. Okay, well now it's on my back, and I'm throwing it with B, so what do I know? Maybe I had it pocketed before.
Wagon Star! Five, four, three, two, one, time!
Dawn Wanderer, haven't seen you in a while. Back when Fandango was pushing to link retailers to movies anywhere, they gave out free stuff each. You own 2016. See, oh, we're doing the boss. We're doing the boss. We're doing everybody versus boss. Everybody hit versus boss. Come on. Everybody versus boss. Hurry. I hope you heard me. Dawn Wanderer, I did message you about the quality. Actually, I think you saw in the video about Golden Boy. All right. 10 years Gillzone and I are taking on Robo Didi. Let's do this. I may have enough grasp of the controls to pull this off.
3, 2, 1, go!
I was holding B to start with. Oh my god. Holding B before the race actually starts. You know what? We're kind of locked on. It's gone into like a lock on here. Kind of funny. Or is it because of my car? I don't like these controls here. I feel, I don't know about you guys, but I am like just side strafing everything. It's not a race. It's like a weird lock-on battle. I don't think we're getting him. We've got 60 seconds to do this. We need some real power-ups. Come on, guys, 30 seconds. He lost his shit. Get him. Oh, man. Maybe the CPU just isn't equipped. Maybe the CPU just can't handle, can't do it. You know, maybe the CPU is not helping enough. Actually, over there, Rick got the most points in. You want to keep doing till we can take the boss out? I wish we could choose to fight the boss again, but we're only seeing him like once an hour. Okay. Were the rest of you having a hard time controlling your vehicle there? Like, I was just unable, like, I was locked on to him and really unable to drive around so much. I was always just kind of like going towards him funny. It's kind of just strange. By the way, holding B while moving the stick really helps if you want to turn. Yeah, definitely. In fact, it's kind of the only way to get some of those turns in. Nice shirt. Thank you. That's my Kirby shirt. Here we go. You can see there if it's in focus a little bit. Just a ton of Kirby's. Totally looks like something a straight guy would wear. For me, okay, it's intended to be locked. It's intended, okay. Meta Knight's working pretty well for me. That's gonna be it for me, says Nukem. I gotta get up real early for work tomorrow. Vaughn got the Bad Man shirt from Vegeta. Oh, I got this at GameStop. For me, it's easy just because you hold on, you'll be able to aim. That's kind of what I was trying to do, trying to set up that break drift to go at him, but I wasn't getting power-ups that could actually do any real damage. I was just trying to collide and spin. Work tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we can play some. We might do some of this tomorrow. I'm hoping to maybe do some video edits and finish some Game Pass games. My Game Pass expires in approximately a month. I want to get a lot of things wrapped up, completed. You want to keep going, Hero, or what do you want to do? I need to see what the schedule is. Wait, I'm going to hit the home button and go to the news and see if it shows the schedule. Demo event tryout. We've got 9th. Oof. Shoot, I might actually even be asleep during the 9th. It may have to look at the 15th or 16th to play some more of this. Let's see, 2 hours in the future. I could probably hop on tomorrow afternoon. Looks like that ends 3 o'clock our time. No, I'm 2 hours in the future. 11 o'clock our time. That's Yeah, that ends at 11 a.m., I think. No, hold on. 10, 2 hours ahead. No, okay, 3 o'clock p.m. You exit the paddock and just start playing Air Ride to get more familiar with the controls. Can I... You want me to just exit? I think I may be alone in here. Yeah, let me see what other stuff there is to do. I'm gonna exit. Just play the Air Ride offline. City trial Wi-Fi. Let me look at that real quick to see if it puts me in a game with randos. I'm gonna go with my Meta Knight. What vehicle did he have? I guess this was working. I think it's finding people. I think I'm getting put in a quick match. I might have to try out the hamster, see what kind of ability he's got with his special. Yeah, so if you want a quick match, it's not the paddock, which I hope that there are open lobby paddocks. Because imagine in Street Fighter 6, if you went to the battle hub, but it was just private, you know? All right. Well, thanks for dropping by and actually playing there, Nukem. I'm gonna see what the open world thing's like here. I didn't see any noticeable lag between us. It looked pretty damn smooth. I didn't see people skipping around. I mean, as frantic as it is. I think it's funny that Kim Kardashian just started a streaming series where she gets to play a lawyer, and she thought she was going to pass the bar exam, and she isn't a lawyer. So she's like, oh, hey, so I'm just a lawyer on TV with cute outfits. Kirby, I'm hitting you. You ain't getting away from me, buddy. You know, I think that it's a bit... Okay, am I enjoying the game? It's still a little early to say. It has a bit of a learning curve to it, despite trying to be very pick up and play friendly for noobs. I think there is actually a lot of nuance happening here. It's going to take you, what, maybe 2 hours to really get the hang of stuff. I won 4 events in a row, somehow, by some miracle. But I'm slowly getting a grasp of what things mean, and even still, I'm confused by much. There's very limited button inputs, but the actions are tied to what you're doing with the stick, or who's around you at what moment. So there are some things to learn that I think the more noob-friendly approach actually would have been to tie to different buttons. I need to see some more of the modes, though. We're having a hard time getting out of city mode and doing, like, you know, simply races. So I'm gonna just try some air ride racing after this bout here. And do you guys want me to continue up till the end of the thing? Like, maybe we'll get a shut-off screen saying, sorry, see you in the morning, or something like that, right? Well, if you want to play this again Sunday, it's a very early game. It wraps up, well, I think 3 in the afternoon, but it starts in the morning. Very weird limited times. I think that is to try to corral as many people into the online modes as possible. Yeah, I've seen 0 frame drops, and as given all the crazy crap happening here, to not see lag or frame drops is pretty cool. I don't like changing off of the star. I think that these other vehicles control so strange that I'm having a tough time adjusting to them. You might actually be better off upping your sensitivity so that you could actually hit some of these turns even sharper. As crazy as that may sound. When you're going slow, you kind of wish you could turn quicker. I smacked him. Ethan, I'm coming for you. Gordos are falling from the sky. Oh gee, no. All right, I should probably just fly away. I've got my special, okay. Who can I use it on? Now I'm losing my ability to use it here. Bam! And as you hit people, you start going faster, which is kind of cracked. I do believe I have you added there, hero. Maybe other people in the chat you did that for. Oh, wow. I lost my ride. Okay, get on this. Come on, Meta Knight, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
I hate friend codes. It's like writing 100 pages of an essay. What I've done is open the Nintendo Online app, I believe. I believe that's the one. Nintendo Switch Online or Nintendo Switch app on your phone, and then you can copy your paste code. All right, I'm going up against the boss. I'm doing the boss, guys. I hope everybody else chooses the boss. They probably haven't wrapped their heads around how rare this comes up. Here goes. If I can take this boss down, I'll feel pretty good. I'll eat the rest of that Snickers. Yeah, I think he put his friend code out there so that anybody in the stream can start stalking him. So if you want to add him.
3, 2, 1,
All right, Dee Dee.
wheel!
Whoa, what the heck? Turned into a wheel. Okay, I've got projectiles. We're working him. He's getting worked. These guys know how to defeat him. He's on the run. Dee Dee is going to go down. He's at 3/4, or he's at 1/3. Not very good with the fractions. Yeah, we're getting him. We're gonna get him. Let me get those damn rockets. Oh, this is good. I'm putting fusion up his ass. He's in the red. 30 seconds left. He's about to blink like it's an NES game. He's blinking. We got him. Come on. Yes. King Dedede is down. Oh, and it is glorious. Victory, boys. This chick at number 1 just like flew through his damn body. Dang. The game is way faster than Mario Kart World, yeah. It's weird. You walk slow. You are slow until you get fast. Now I'm going to try a race, okay? The air ride. It says ready. Can I get out of here? Okay, air ride offline. Stream ends in 1:34. Do we keep going up to the limit, or do you guys have we seen enough of me trying to digest how this game works? I think I can try each of these at the least. So Floria Fields. Yeah, he got taken down to Chinatown. The other guys, they knew what to do. It was like when you join a Friday the 13th lobby and the Jason's running down the street and everybody's got bats and they're just like, he's running for his life. It was like that. I've seen that happen once in Friday the 13th. It was intense. I never got beat as Jason, but I've seen Jasons that got, you know, destroyed outright. Even really fast, too. All right, I'm going to try... Let's try the hamster, Rick. A heavy hamster family friend who handles corners nimbly and can sprint on foot like a pro. His special, hop off your machine and switch to a full speed dash on foot. So the Nightwing, that's where he turns the bat thing. Ultra Sword. Okay, so that's showing the special. Let's try Rick. Honestly, I found joy from this game, but I wouldn't be playing it competitively. I am wondering if after a couple months it will just be the hardcore that remain, you know? Speaking of, I need to try to do some more tournaments in Street Fighter 6 while I have online play. All right, level 3, huh? I got to figure out how to get these good starts. I think at some point you need to hit the B button to get going.
3, 2, 1, start.
Okay, not too terrible. Plus, you do have everybody else's star you can chase.
Wheel.
Did becoming a wheel help me? Oh, it turns pretty tight. Whoa. There was a unicycle racing game of some kind. I'm trying to think. It might have been N64. I'm lapping. No, I'm not. Those are just dudes. So you see those Dweedle-Dees clustered like that, you need to spin through them so you get that speed boost. The hamster's running on foot. Whoa. Whoa. Easy. 2D Unicycle Racers SNES. I knew it was a little ways back, and I was trying to think. I was thinking, was that a 2D racing game of some kind? And it kind of reminded me of when I was the wheel and I got on the grind rail. I was essentially like kind of having Unirally. Was that it? Oh, whoa. Roster of 14 players, riders is kind of small. The roster, I'm happy there's no penguin. Maybe they could add people. I don't play enough of these kind of like mascot racer kart games to know if that's a big roster or not. You have quite a bit in Mario Kart World and Worlds, don't you? You like Smash Brothers more, but you say this is better than Mario Kart World Tour. For some reason, people are kind of just down on Mario Kart World Tour. I think it's pretty good. Let me try King Dedede, and what would King Dedede ride? Maybe a wheelie bike? Sakurai. We're keeping all the modes, upgrading the city trial and controls, and there's a story mode. Miyamoto, we have a cow, and we didn't even name it. You can use your favorites, such as cow. Whoa. It's like, okay. But now the cow's way smaller than the cows that are not on bikes, right? All right, I actually got a good start there, and we're doing the Moses parting of the seas thing. Oh my gosh. This is like a bumper car. Oh my god, it looks like I know what I'm doing, but I don't, trust me. I do not know. Yeah, I'm way up ahead now, but trust me, I don't really know what I'm doing. If you see something, hit it, because it's going to give you a speed boost if you know what direction you need to go. Or I just went the wrong way, but... Dedede time. Hit him. Come on, Dedede. We just went Pirates of the Caribbean, what, 5 right there with the parting of the sea? Get off of me. Get off. Whoa, this is nuts. There's a lot to process. This guy's ahead. I smacked him. In the cannon, let's go. All right, I guess this is working. I don't feel like I should be in first. First again. Goldheart, welcome. Also like how you can copy ability at any place and it's easier to slipstream. It's very easy to slipstream. The slipstream in this is instantaneous. The slipstream in Mario Kart, you have to hold it like at least a second. It feels like 3 seconds of holding, doesn't it? You have to be like, okay, I'm in it, and now I'm catching up with them. But here it's like, as you get more of it, you go faster. Certainly. Yeah, it's different. Nintendo players need to shower. Gamers hate water stages, do they? That is some cool looking water, isn't it? All right, next up, Mountain Amber Falls. I didn't see a ton of courses in the Direct. Did you guys? Does anybody know how many courses there are? Because there's going to need to be quite a few. With Mario Kart World, you kind of make your own courses. Some of those courses become the closed circuit you're doing, and then some of them are like road trips and point to point that people complain about. Nukem says Vaughn's too humble to give himself credit when he's winning. In this game, I mean, look, it's not, this isn't Overwatch, okay? This isn't a game where I have like 8,500 hours and no one stands a chance. Mount Amber Falls is a beautiful track. It looked like it had like all the environments, like there's a bit of a beach, there's a snow-capped mountain. All right, let's change this up. What else do we have? Waifu. And a waifu would ride a something girly. The wagon, yeah. There's going to be more than just 3, but they didn't show a ton of tracks, and that is something to maybe be concerned about. Banjo, what do you think of it? You have to stay behind the cart at certain times distance, and there's a trial and the boost is stronger. Actually, speaking of which, boosting and copy abilities actually have impact. They do, because you get such a speed boost out of smacking people. You don't get a speed boost for red turtle shelling somebody in Mario Kart World, but here, anything you see is an opportunity to be like your... Functionally, like in Mario Kart World, you're always looking for something to jump off of. So if you can skip off of it, you get a boost. Here, the more things you can smash onto, and also a level landing will help. 18 courses, okay. Oh, that's right. They said they were bringing back all the original courses, so they're going to be there. If that's half. So you're saying there was about 9 in 2003? I think there was a Kirby golf game. And was there a Kirby pinball? There was a Sonic pinball.
3, 2, 1, start.
Oh, give me a break. If you hit the B too early, it doesn't count as a press.
Plasma.
Get him! See if I can hit him with the big charge here. Oh, smack. See, that's going to slow you down, though, charging. Which is it's kind of a good trade-off. Here, let's see if I can spin in him. This is so much faster than Mario Kart World. Oh, no. Oh, we've got a problem. Failed that. See what her special is. And I'm in first. I might have done that wrong. Still in first. There is also something really satisfying about eating things and then spitting it out. Even though you kind of just hold, like, you don't pocket it, you kind of spit it out right away, it's still pretty satisfying. Okay, so I guess I got first. That was a point-to-point race. That was not a lap. That was very short. I mean, I play as the fastest Overwatch character, so I can do fast stuff. But I think I'm able to do that because I have so many hours as Hammond. Like 3,000 plus hours as the hamster. So the rest of this to play fast is kind of difficult. I don't like the PC gaming stuff with the mouse because you have a lot of unrealistic speed with everybody turning like super crazy frantic. Like when I'm trying to look at something and it has the gyro controls on in Zelda, and it's like all over the place. And you know, that's everybody on PC playing Call of Duty. Have you checked out the advanced lessons? There's one that can improve your wagon star piloting. I think I did go through the advance. This gets up to F-Zero speeds. In lieu of an actual F-Zero, is this a good placeholder? Let me look at those lessons. I think I did the advanced stuff. Yeah. The wagon star piloting. I guess I don't know what a wagon star is. There was a vehicle called Wagon. If they don't make if there's no F-Zero being announced, then people are going to gravitate towards this bit to fill that void. Possibly. Spin on the boxes, hop in and off machines. I've kind of figured that out. When you're off a machine, it does try to help you locate a new one, but it seems like they're, you know, 100 yards away. Brake pumping's not doing much for me. I kind of seem like I'm better off just going for a solid drift effort. I know that the tutorial was showing the brake pumping, like, oh, you keep failing it because you're not. That would be the brake pumping approach for the drifting. That's going to be the what separates the men from the boys when it comes to the races. Like the pro strat is going to be the brake pumping. Everybody else is just going to, I don't know, spin something. Vaughn has a broken freaking neck. How do you get that idea? Played a lot of Hamster. The hook works half the time. Because Wagon doesn't charge, there's no reason to hold down the brake when turning. Do the city trial training. It's been a little while since I played some ZA. I guess I'm done with the prologue, and now the main game is after you've kind of done the story.
Start.
All right, when you say wagon, you mean the thing I'm on, or specifically the pink wagon? Because I realize it kind of comes to a dead stop, but it gives you that pivot, and then you can kind of work a corner. At least that was my thinking.
Start.
I do not have a Kurt Angle neck, not at all. I used to have some pretty good Goldberg looking traps in like 1998. I won 7 Kirby Air Riders games with a broken freaking neck. By wagon, I just mean the pink box you were riding on.
Start.
Oh, okay. For her. Yeah, the wagon, the tank in particular has some weird turning where you charge up, but it kind of keeps going. That could be, you know, a pretty advanced machine if you get the feel for it. Metroid Prime 4 has amiibos out right now. Came out yesterday. And they had a tweet out saying that they're available now before the game, and it's like, you know, nothing about a delay. They're getting a little too close to launch to delay it,
Start.
I think. Should I try to go for that island in the sky? kind of looking for it. Keep holding Y to fill the gauge. Really? Vacant near... Oh, okay. No, that's... Yeah, the hop off the bike. I thought if there was a way to figure out how to get your special, that would be something I haven't figured out yet. Surely they can't delay Prime 4. You would think that some people would move up their launch window. Like, PlayStation has a Wolverine game that is going to be launching, like, close to GTA 6 now, allegedly. I would think they'd want to move up that window to try to avoid that. The feature I love but will hardly use in City Trial is stealing an enemy's machine. I haven't been able to figure out how to do that. I don't think I've done that yet. There's some way to trade Pokemon. I haven't done it myself. I think the game tried to give a tutorial on it. Because that boys, I think it's actually pronounced bois. You'll also lock onto weakened rival machines. So if it's weakened, maybe you can steal it. If you press Y and chase them down. That's why it was locking on. Okay. And press Y? Just not even hold it? All right, give it a shot. All right, weakened rival machines. Really? I had no idea it was locking onto stuff to swap to. All right, let's get this guy. Slam! You've been had. Okay, that changes city mode a little bit. I was really having a tough time making contact. Then after, you know, a couple hours, I got to where I could actually hit somebody, but I was doing it very manual. Smack!
Excellent!
Oh! It's weird. You're on the internet now. Like, you keep getting warned that you're online in Pokemon Legends ZA. It's like you turned on the internet. Watch out. You're on the internet. We're keeping an eye on you. All right, you're leaving this mode. We'll disconnect you from the internet. Like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, all right, whatever. Okay, last thing I kind of want to try. Let me go to the paddock and start alone, okay? And I'm going to see if I can fly to that island from the tutorial, okay? And if we can, I'll eat the last of the Snickers here. Meta Knight's got the wing thing. It flies okay. There should be an island off floating. I guess this is the closest I'll get to free roam. I've got 5 minutes to try to figure out how to fly to this island. Link trade. I think that's where you're trading.
3, 2, 1, start!
Gotta find this island. There it is. I think that was it. Yep, way up there. Now, what's the way to launch to that?
Shadow Storm!
I think if I keep going up. Oh no, okay, come on, come on. Fly. Oh no. You can't trade Pokemon with friends? What's the point then? Yeah, I had the wing.
Wagon Star.
It kind of looked to me like I needed to be by the volcano. Maybe I'll find another wagon up there. No, that's not gonna do it.
Sleep.
Okay, that's a flying spot right there. This is not happening. Maybe you could get to the floating island on one of those really slow... Yeah, I doubt it. Like, that's kind of... Oh, man. I need, like, a paper. What is it? Is it paper to start with? Maybe I could just... Can I select the paper flyer from the get-go? Oh, okay. Okay. The left is okay. Winged star, shadow, paper star. That's got to be light and ready to fly, right?
Paper Star.
Maybe Kirby flies better than others? And there is no headgear, right? What the heck? I didn't select that. All right, well, it's giving me default. Can I adjust down the number of CPU? Guess not. It's gonna be 16 players, 16 drivers, one way or another. Yeah, I guess everybody probably starts on the star. The thing is that Meta Knight's special has him winged, which I think might help. Get those glide ups, right? Has anybody made it to the island yet? Look at that. I don't know why he's taking off like that, but okay. Whoa. Okay, here we go. I think we're doing it, boys. No. If you hit B, you start sinking for one. Oh man, yeah, maybe I need more of these glides. Holy jeez. Okay, he's getting there now. Is there another island? Wow. I think that was the island, right? I pretty much did everything there is to do. I defeated King Dedede, flew to the damn island, won 4 events in a row, while having no real idea what I was doing. This guy is like really, really floaty right now. We made it to the island, man. This is a complete tour de force stream right here. I probably have the finest gameplay of Kirby Air Riders on YouTube right now, right? I think I might have picked up too many of those floaty power-ups. Oof, feel bad for him. Let's hit that chick. Because, like, everything is launching me high up. So you can pick up the float or you can pick up the weight if you want. Okay, let's launch a bomb. These are huge. Smack! Unbelievable. There's one more island way behind the volcano. I thought there was. Okay. Try to see if we got time to get up there. Whoa. Another... Oh, come on. Way behind the volcano, huh? Yeah, I'm not seeing... I don't see the other island. I can't look around real easily. I mean, that's the island as far as I'm concerned.
Shadow Star. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
I'm surprised he hadn't taken any screen. Oh, I've been taking clips. Clips have been taken for sure. I'm hoping that they get uploaded. I probably have about 50. Who knows? Big battle air gliders. I haven't done rail panic. I haven't done any of this. Let's see what a rail panic's like. That's the garden in the sky. Navigate the grind rails. Sounds easy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Remember, my guy's like really floaty. Oh, didn't get first there. My machine might have been too slow. I got to a bad start and I was very floaty, you know? Maybe I am wrong. I thought there was one way in the distance, but maybe we were actually seeing the one that I flew to. Can't remember where the island is, but I know to reach it, you'll need the winged star for flight. You're sure of it. I'll give it another shot. And just look for a winged star. So I can't start with the wing star. I'm going to have to find it. I think finding these butterflies helps. No, it's a shadow. Is that not the same? Oh, this thing does not turn the same way. Let's go around the perimeter. Maybe we can spot it. There, maybe it's not there, because like I'm trying to look. I can't look around. There isn't so much of a free look. He's definitely kind of flying. Shadow's more of a combat. Okay, so I do not have the one. The paper, I feel like should fly, right? It's paper. It should be lightweight. Oh, I got weighed down. There's the island, boys. That is beyond the limits of Fantasia. So it's by the grasslands. You see that? Gonna need some butterflies. So over by the grasslands. Yeah, that is way out there. I don't think Hiro Sakurai can make it. There's a UFO. What the heck? Let's see, what could I launch off of to... Jet might be good, but it's... See, I think the wings from Meta Knight could help. There isn't a good way to fly out there with... Hold on, is he doing it? Nope. Losing altitude. Hold on, hold on. I can't see it, I'm too low. I think Meta Knight special. Let's try again with Meta Knight. Meta Knight special, he becomes a bat. What am I doing? I need to switch here, don't I? The paper. I wish it pulled up a dossier on this about it. Jet Star, Chariot, Shadow Star, Winged Star.
Winged Star. Meta Knight.
Maybe you could offline single player try to make it a go at this, you know, in the full game. UFO is the same as GCN1. GameCube N1. I don't know what GCN is. Managed to fly to the top and there's a ton of items. Okay. It's got to be a good way to get there. All right, wing right there, guys. You see it? Don't you guys go over there. Don't you touch, you son of a... I'm gonna have to take that from him. Paper. Jet. I don't see the butterflies either. Maybe they're a different color when you're Meta Knight. Silver. Butterflies. Maybe there's different kinds of butterflies. There's glide and then there's weight, maybe. I think I'm getting the hang of the controls. It took about 2 hours to feel like I understood it. I mean, even then there's things I'm not getting. Okay, glide up, nice. See if we can head towards the grassland. He's not floating much. Well, do you see a good ramp? There's one ramp over there that could maybe work. That's not gonna help. Okay, I just got huge or something. Maybe that will help. No, he's sinking. He's just massive. If you get so much weight, do you get massive? You grab all those attributes, they happen to be colored black and gray. It actually reduces, okay. So it was the yellow ones that were actually giving me the glide up. that I need. Okay, we've got a special. Oh, we're trapped under here. Come on, let's go up. Wasn't it by the grasslands? I don't see it anymore. Maybe get on top of a building and just look. No island. Grayscale ones power you down. There's the garden. We've been there.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Definitely seems like you've gotten hang of the controls. It definitely does take a while, but the more you play, the easier it gets, more fun. Though it's fun even when you're confused. Definitely a pretty fun stream. Let's try high jump. Haven't done that. The beginning was making me laugh my butt off with all the confusion. I think everyone has to be confused. First step should be upgrading your machine. You need to steal one.
3, 2, 1, go!
It says high jump, right?
New record.
I mean, I thought I was doing it right. Third. Confusion. Give it another go. First step should be upgrading your machine. You need to steal one. I need to get a paper. The paper was working pretty good. I need to avoid those silver. And the thing needs to be there for one. I wasn't seeing it late. Maybe it's only available earlier in the area. So for example, you see a okay, I realize that they grabbed one of those attributes. They happen to be colored gray, black reduces. If you see a glide, silver, black, do not grab. Bad thing is there was a winged one right by, right adjacent to me starting, and I couldn't get to it in time. I think some speed will help. All right, that's what we're looking for right there. I had a ton of glide when I was making a real go at it. See, I don't know how many of those stack, like how many glides it's going to take. There's a wing. Somebody just took it. All right, I got to figure out how to take that off of them. All right, I see their symbols of what they have, but I'm not sure what's what exactly. Weaken him and steal it with Y. Yeah, if I understood what symbol was the wing one for him. All right, I've probably got a heap of glide here. There's a wing. Come on. Got the wing. There's an island. Okay, we've got glides all over the place up here. All right, this is my best shot. He's stalling. He's stalling. All right, great stream. I'm going to go ahead and fall asleep now. Sorry, Nukem. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get there, guys. It's, oh no, it's like I don't know the good launching point for that. All right, this is it, guys. We've got the wings. Hold on, guys. We're doing this. We're doing it. We're doing it. Game. No. No. Oh. So close. You might have to wait until full game. Flight Warp Star and free play. Yeah, to just start with it maybe. Oh, that was mighty close. I don't know if we found the best launching point, but that island might be moving, as best I can tell. See, his turning to wings with Meta Knight, I think, helps. But who knows? There might be a character that has like a super jump that puts it up in the sky. It had a ton of stuff up there, didn't it?
4, 3, 2, 1, time!
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glide ups, but I don't know if that makes a difference. Skydive, haven't actually done that yet. There was a ton of power-ups there. If you could get to the island, I don't think anyone's taken the power-ups off you. The other mayhem that's happening, stuff falling from the sky is not going to affect you. Whoa. Okay, this is a little tough to... This is a little tough to navigate here. Kind of just... That was horrible. The winged makes a difference, I think. Tons of glide. I know that your special is affected by your stats, so if you had winged with like 10 glides and Meta Knight for his glide stats and your special, I don't yet really understand what I'm doing to affect my special, you know? Like if there is a way to earn your special and then when you make your attempt, boost, shoot off a green strip that accelerates. and hit the special. And that's what I did. Maybe 5 glides is not enough. I'm getting close. Maybe I didn't go from the right spot. I may have to play some more offline and, you know, see what it looks like with the HDR, see what it looks like on handheld. It seems all right. I mean, maybe I'm at the point where I've learned enough about how to do this. Maybe I need some speed also picked up. Oh, not what I wanted. I'm gonna need to actually do some racing, and you can't do a lot of racing with people here. It's offline only. Yeah, this is an open beta. You don't have to pre-order. Picked up a weight. That's probably gonna mess up everything. You ass. It just dropped that weight in front of me. Yep, you can download and play it if you want. Unfortunately, you've got about 30 minutes to play it. It's a limited beta type thing. Then you have more days coming. Tomorrow it's going to be in the morning till early afternoon. I'm not seeing. Maybe I can get to a paper. It's underneath. Okay, what's a good launch point? I've lost my special. I don't know what is causing me to gain a special, for one. He's not nearly as floaty as he was. I've hit too many of those weights. Not even close. Yeah, this is a little bit like Twisted Metal here. There's a lot of different game modes. And then after that, you kind of do some... After this Twisted Metal sort of portion that doesn't really keep score, you're earning stuff to use in the next area. And I think it's going to go further than that. It only goes to the stadium once. But I think there's more progression in the final game. A little, and like something of a rank system.
Star.
What just happened?
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Original game, the power-ups were called patches. Well, since we made it this far, let's play to the very end, guys. Big battle.
Three, two, one, go!
We got 30 more minutes. Unless you guys are bored.
Sleep.
Oh, he's asleep. Shoot. I think I'm in first place. P1 is first place, maybe?
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Let's see. Yeah, first. Don, if you're getting on here, you can join my lobby. Otherwise, I'm gonna be playing some of this. Let me see if I can get you an invite. You've got this downloaded. It says you're offline. The garden is an insane vantage point. Already up high. Huh. I don't think that there's a ramp from the garden. So if you made it to the garden, I don't think there was a ramp off point to then get to the island, but that would be really high in a possibility. Here goes to the island. Hopefully.
Three, two,
Paper right there.
Paper Star. Needle.
The game is really blocking me from doing this. I'm not seeing enough wings. I'm not seeing enough butterflies, none of it. Now there was some kind of power-up that happens where everybody gets floaty. That would give you an edge. And I haven't seen that in 2 hours. What the shit?
Turbo Star. Freeze.
Not really making progress. Sorry, guys. Top speed up, the glide up, the top speed up. That sort of stuff should help.
Winged Star.
Okay, now we got glides all over the place. Where's the island? No. Okay, where is it? Okay, this is it. This is it. We've done 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 it. We're on the island. We made it. It's the island. I am the champion of all things Kirby Air Riders. We made it to the island. There is something up there. What is that? A cannon?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
I'm wearing the Kirby shirt. Oh, he gifted a membership. KP received. Squidward Goku. Yeah, we just did the impossible. Made it to the island. And I forgot to clip it. But I guess I've got the stream. The key is getting on the garden.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna have to get a short up for that or something, right? On YouTube. Is this a long jump or a high jump? What is this? The special helps, but boy, from the garden, you then have to do some turning, but you can find it. The Cogfly short, I did not a Cogfly short, but a, oh man, we're getting some distance here. I did How to Beat Lost Lace. It's a full video. That was an insane jump there, too. That's got to be first place. So I took the Cogfly information and put it in the beat Lost Lace the cheese way. That was crazy. I'm gonna try that again. See if I can get a good clip of it. That was cracked. Actually made it to the island. I think I did it better than the creator of Kirby tried to in the direct. So it's about getting on that garden. It looks like from in front of the volcano is a launch area that you can, with enough glide, you can do it. Then once you're up there, if you can build that special, what did I have? Did I have a wing or did I have a paper? Hero, you got to see if you can get up there. Top speed up surely helps.
Paper Star.
Not enough yet. Not enough glide yet. Yep, we made it to Epstein Island. How to get to Epstein Island in Kirby? Probably need like at least 5 wings. I might have even grabbed some bad stuff unintentionally too. Machines now fly easily. There we go. There we go. We got clean footage. Oh, easily made it. And because I made it to the island, I had all the good stuff to take it to get like that insane long jump. Question is, will you get more torture if Silk Song DLC comes out? I mean, there's already people doing like the Still Soul crap. Like, I can't be bothered with that, you know? Dude has like heaps of power-ups. Just soaring to the garden with ease, right? Now he's coming up short. Oh, are they working on a new game? What's that gonna? How long is that gonna take them? All right, so I might actually be like the best Kirby Air Rider player right now, and I have vaguely an idea of what I'm doing. At least when it comes to exploring, I'm like the guy. Like, look at this. How cracked is that? Oh, I just lost my special too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
I think I might have made it back even. I might have just about made it back to it. 58 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe? Target flight, rail panic. Shoot, my guy's so floaty, I should be able to land just about anywhere I want on the board. I'm gonna have to put out a short tomorrow, how to reach the island, get 1 million views.
3, 2, 1, go!
Team Cherry can't keep charging just 20 bucks, right? Look at this. Vaughn's become too powerful for the Kirby engine. Hero, we have a problem. There's an American. He doesn't know what he's doing, and yet he does all the things. We can't figure it out. Oh, shit. Oh, probably still won anyway, right? Why did it have to be at the bottom like that? Still first place. Oh my god. Well, we've done all there is to do. We've dicked down King Dedede robot, flew to the garden, the island, the things, right? Unfortunately, at this point, it's kind of just, we got 15 minutes to kind of chill. You know, maybe answer some questions. I want to see what will happen. Like if I get kicked out of the menu, out of the screen or something. I want to try the top mode, but I don't think that's going to be in the demo. That could be fun or frustrating. Who knows? Maybe people put that down really quick in favor of other modes. I don't know. But what if you're in city and then you essentially get, you could vote to do top mode for the next leg of the stadium. I wonder if they would do that. I'm sure Team Cherry's got some kind of DLC, the God Home stuff with the boss rush. What else did they have? There was actually other areas added. I'm not so sure if they're going to go that route. That was nuts. Didn't think I'd get to the island. Now I'm making it look pretty easy. Grab yourself some glide up. Some speed up. And just get on it. Vaughn, I came from the future. Team Cherry added co-op, Hornet Lace and Phantom, the Silk Song, but only the DLC. Okay, now I'm trying to remember who Phantom is. Now look, post-game, wouldn't Hornet and Lace work as a pretty good co-op group? And people are, you know, I complain that there's no co-op as a nuanced feature that they could have added to a sequel. But if you play the game, it seems like it could work. You know, you just agree to get to the room at the same time, or the fight's starting. You have a countdown until you can get there, or maybe it automatically pulls the other person in with some warning. The doors slam on each side and you actually duke it out. I don't know if I have what it takes to do the racing part of this game that well, because I haven't seen enough of the racing, for one, right? Like, the best you can do, I mean, what could I do here? Like, try to up the CPU to like a crazy high. By the way, what with this hype about the Predator movie? I didn't hear anything about hype. I think what the media tried to do is graft on some kind of LGBTQ thing. Like, it's actually a gay movie. It's actually a gay story. And that probably doesn't actually exist in it. Now, understanding that is one of the few Fox movies that made it to theaters and Hulu exists, I'm going to kind of just wait for it to come to Hulu. However, they're probably going to rebrand. By the time it gets on Hulu, it's going to be Disney Plus. Hulu on Disney Plus. You have to sign it. You know, it's their way to try to say, look how many new subscribers Disney Plus got. Everybody on Hulu got Disney Plus now. Susie with the wagon. I don't know. Let's just do. Haven't done him yet. He has an accessory. See a hat there, X. Why is it? I'm hitting X. I don't know what it wants me to do with that. Too bad you can't get the white Kirby, the retro, like, OG Kirby with the small eyes, I think. Maybe that's just accessories, is what the hat's indicating. Knuckle Rush.
Knuckle Joe.
What would he ride?
Turbo Star.
Hornet or the Knight in Smash Brothers 6 or 7? I don't see a white Kirby there. He was originally white for a game or two. Look at the box for Kirby Dream Land. Can I change the CPU? I cannot. So they really have no chance against the guy who can get to the island. I could see them adding Hornet to... Hornet's got a more exciting moveset, you know? I could see them adding Hornet. I think you guys might be disappointed by the next Smash Brothers. If it doesn't bring back everybody that was in Ultimate, then it's kind of like, what's the point, right? Because then you have this one in front of it that has all the roster. Probably don't take these turns right. There's a little bit more of that feather it type approach. All right, I might be too good at this game to not buy it at this point. All right, I keep screwing this up. Now, if you have the sword, he'll automatically use it on stuff. Ooh. That's the end of the race here. They never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Dawn, did you see it? I made it to the island. It's badass. It has everything. Kirby's next biggest nightclub. Doing the, what's the name? Stefan the City guy from Saturday Night Live. Oh my god. Kirby's greatest nightclub is the island. It has everything. Hamsters, Gokus, disembodied Grovers. Oh, what's a disembodied Grover? Glad you asked. Do you remember SNL? Remember SNL when people used to watch that? Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's porn is slept on. I tried Five Nights at Freddy's. I was just like, okay, I'm looking at the surveillance clip. I heard the door open, something walk in, do 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 do, blah, and I'm like, now what? So the bear walked out and surprised you, and then the game's over. Like, I just didn't understand it. Man, they really do. I remember, and this was years back, terrible host on SNL was Robert De Niro. He was just looking at the cue cards. Even the people that have like a best of compilation, it's a lot of cue card looking. For if you're not one of the main players, or like the cast doesn't lean on the cue cards unless you're Pete Davidson. But the hosts are usually bad, even if it's somebody whose movies you like, or they say the worst host who's like removed from, like, you can't see it on streaming and stuff is Steven Seagal, and you can see clips kind of edited in a way that doesn't help the cause for him, but in a way his insistence on not being goofy, not playing the sketch right, kind of makes it funnier, because there are ways people can bomb and you laugh at that. So yeah, it's strange. Did I beat Tears of the Kingdom? Not yet. I took out one of the, I don't even know what you call it, disturbances at Rito Village, and now the green soul of a bird child follows Link wherever he goes. And I don't know if that means he will fight with me. I don't know that much. More configurations available in the full game. What do we have? Grid, focal lines. Okay, so racing line maybe. Visual intensity limiter. What does that mean? Zoom your ass in, huh? So these are presets. I wonder if you'll be able to modify that better. You get scared from horror movies. It's now you kind of feel like you have, it's hard for anybody to get particularly moved by movies anymore. Like we've had too many movies, right? But I mean, they used to kind of give you feelings, be it scared or make you cry or something. I just don't know if you can do that with new movies anymore. I think we've seen enough movies that it's like being a magician and going to a show and knowing how the tricks are done. You don't think it actually happened. You don't think that they actually sawed the girl in half, you know, things like that, right? Do you know how to make a hover bike? Maybe not. I'm trying to figure out a few things. We are resuming Tears of the Kingdom on Monday. So Monday night, we're going to resume that. However, boy, did I get scared at The Ring in 2002. I went to the theaters with a couple of friends, and I am a senior in high school. And I think I'm the baddest man who ever lived. And I get called up, hey, you wanted the movies? I'm like, well, let's see what's playing. There's Red Dragon. Yeah, okay, fine. So I go to the movie thinking we're going to see Red Dragon, the remake of Manhunter, but with Anthony Hopkins as Hannibal Lecter, and it also has Edward Norton. And then they go, you know, we want to see this movie The Ring instead. I'm like, what? I've never even heard of that. And I'm like, fine. And we go in there, and it is a almost empty theater. And the first scene, it's like kind of cringe. And I'm thinking, oh, this is dumb. These two broads talking, and then I saw some tape and got a phone call, whatever. And then things started to get pretty damn scary. And then by the time you saw, like, Naomi Watts watched the tape, I was like looking for excuses to leave. Like, what would be a cool way to get out of not sitting and watching this anymore? Because it was like so scary. And I was like, okay, maybe I could say I'm sick. No, that looks weak. That's not going to work. And, you know, I sat through the whole thing. And weirdly enough, the Hannibal Lecter from the original Manhunter, Brian Cox, who's on the show they tried to make a big deal out of, Inheritance or something, Succession. He was the original Hannibal Lecter in the 80s movie from, like, what, 86, I think, Manhunter. And he got replaced by an older actor in Anthony Hopkins. One of the few times that's happened. That's also happened with the guy who shot the broad while playing with the gun. That guy, he shot the chick, and he was... well, okay, so he was in The Hunt for Red October, and then sometime later shot this chick, but he got replaced by Harrison Ford. Yeah, we're going to sit here and just watch it shut down. Go talk to the depths on Monday. Go talk to the depths. What are the depths? I'm wondering what's going to happen when this shuts down. Maybe it'll just kick you out here and say you can still do the lessons, right? Or the offline. Let's see, anything happening here? The ticking croc. There's a ticking croc in Tears of the Kingdom. Is that what we're talking of? Can't tell how close we are to midnight. Go to the depths. Okay, I'll have to screenshot that to try to remember. The end of the world, 9/11 mirrors a Mirian. It'll explode the Switch too. All right, midnight. The event is closed. Stay tuned for the next time. It's like in the morning. It's like, I don't know, 5 a.m. to like 3 p.m. or something. Nintendo playing a bomb on the Switch too. And now you just have lessons. You don't even get to air ride. Next event, 9 hours. So 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. my time is the next event. I'm not going to stream it, but I will, you know, play a little bit. And I wonder if the demo supports... Hold on, guys. This is going to look a little ugly for you, okay? But if I go over here, I have to turn off HDR for the stream, okay? Because the colors end up looking kind of funny. Okay, so you may see that, yeah, see how orange looking the Nintendo Red is now? So colors get kind of weird, right? I'm wondering kind of what this looks like. Is that HDR for me? Yeah, okay, so this is HDR mode. I believe. If we just fire up anything here. Drifting. My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. Right? Play Delta Woke Rune. I loved Undertale. Is Deltarune just woke Undertale? Like, what's the problem? Whoa, it's bright. Fair bit brighter. Drifting. Keep tilting. Press B until charge. Okay. Is it broke? What's happening? I don't quite get the drift work like that, right? This might look a little too funny to you guys. I wish I could play the games in HDR during the stream, but you have to have a PC to do it. There's something about the way the Mac does things, and not enough charge. Keep holding B. You're fully charged. Go. Deltarune's a scam. How bad could it be, man? It's got like a lot of it has like 2 chapters remaining or something, right? Like, it's kind of weird how it trickles out. Let me see. It looks a little blown out on your screen, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Undertale was also woke. I wasn't seeing much woke. There was a lesbian thing once. But in a 2015 game, you're kind of lucky it wasn't lesbians everybody.
Start.
Just like mass scissoring. Tilt and fly, make it through the ring. Let me change that. All right, you guys should see a difference. I'll just finish this lesson and then we'll be done, okay? That way I'll have completed, I've done everything there is to do. Did all the lessons. And this should switch it to like normal for me. Yeah, that's standard. This is standard colors. It's a good way to fund devs. 10 years later, the full game will be released. If you guys don't make all your friends play it, we're not gonna release it. Tilt, fly down quickly, landing just before the goal. Little harsh landing right there, didn't hurt anyone. Next lesson, and that'll do it, okay, guys? Thanks for sticking around. We made it to the island. That was intense. Tilt parallel to the ground. They want you to do some soft landing stuff. Perfect landings, you get an extra speed boost. That's going to be, you know, something that, you know, reads out the real ones from the pretenders, right? Like, if you can get these perfect landings, and that's not me doing it. Oh, here we go. A once more landing. Okay, here we go. He's like, yeah, I did it. I think. Gently glide to parallel with the slope. Well, I'm trying. The game said good enough.
Excellent.
Toby Fox removed a scene in Deltarune because it symbolized a virgin getting raped. What? How do you symbolize that? It either happens or it doesn't. It's like being pregnant. Are you pregnant or not? Well, I'm kind of pregnant today. Not so much, you know, an hour from now I shouldn't. I mean, I guess that could happen too, but... Yep, guys, we did it. Everything is completed. The island has been explored, plundered fully, and we even had a new drink. Alani Nu with the blue slush. Maybe I'll alternate between this and some Red Bull come Monday. But or maybe the game's trying to trick me. Maybe the game is like, okay, what we're going to do is it's going to seem kind of overwhelming at first, but then by the end of their time with the ride, they're going to feel like such a badass. They're going to feel compelled by the game. You know, but there's still enough things not shown in the demo. This isn't quite like the situation with Drag Drive where you had the whole game in the demo. There certainly seems to be more here. So I'll see you guys Monday. Made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.